May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, I beg to mention item number 13 of today's daily list, your lordship. 1313.
Wait for your turn. These are all admission matters, right?
Yes, your lordship. Actually, your lordship, what has happened? We could not trace out the file, your
We'll
lordship.
pass necessary order, don't worry.
Okay, your lordship.
Number 10, my lord. 10. This may be taken next week, my lord.
Okay, wait for your turn. Let the matter reach. Yes.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 23, lordship. Originally, the case was conducted by senior counsel GP Bomik sir. Yesterday only, due to health reason, he is not in a position to conduct the case. So yesterday only evening, he just handed over the file to me. So I need some time to go through.
Doesn't matter. We'll pass necessary order, Ms. Port, don't worry. Yes.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 4 of daily list. Here, your lordship, senior will be engaged, your lordship. So kindly 2 weeks' time may be granted to
On the
us.
prayer of Mr. Pilas, counsel referring to the matter is done.
Deeply,
4 weeks on a date, 8 weeks for the registry.
4 weeks, your lordship.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Item number 16, matter may be adjourned for the day. My senior is out of station.
Wait for your turn.
But today I could not prepare the case since matter was earlier listed in 2018, my lord, and the order was issued passed, my lord, protect the petitioner. Here, the impugn order, my lord, only for deleting the name of the petitioner from the voter list, not for deportation, my lord, and one-page order, my lord. Lordship, kindly have a look to the order. At page 35 starts, my lord. The voter reference case has been referred by Superintendent of Police so-and-so Dhemaji, in short, so-and-so Dhemaji, to this foreigner tribunal to determine the guilty. Whether I'm just reading out. Present proceed is foreigner or Indian under the provisions of Foreigners Act, so do not produce relevant documents before the referral authority in support of his Indian citizenship. On receipt of reference, this tribunal arrested the so-and-so. On perusal so-and-so. On percent of the notice so-and-so, as per section 9 of so-and-so. Now, point of determination whether proceeding is a foreigner or illegal migrant so-and-so. Discussion the proceeding file written statement and affidavit on evidence exhibit co annual patta containing Priyanath Das, voter list of 1985, 114 Junai Assembly, and school certificate, Khama Das is the daughter of Priyanath Das, does not establish the proceeding as Indian citizen. Therefore, the proceeding is declared a foreigner post 25/71. The proceeding protection under Immigrants Expulsion of Foreigners Act 1950 and the notification dated 7/9/15 issued by Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India. In her submission, she stated that she is a Hindu by religion. Therefore, she will entitled to get protection under the Immigrants Expulsion from Assam Act 1950. The reference is ensured as affirmative. The referee also ensure shall delete the name of the foreigner, if any. The state shall give her protection. Inform the Deputy Commissioner Dhemaji, SP Dhemaji, along with the copy of this order. And so far, my lord, this petitioner is concerned, she is a resident of my village, my lord, and I know her from her childhood. And since, my lord, now, my lord, I could not get the up-to-date information, my lord, about this petitioner, my lord. And I also know her father, already expert in the same village, my lord, who decided, man. Still, the father and her brothers their name has been appeared on already in the NRC, my lord. I have to get all these documents, my lord. In the opinion, nothing has been discussed about all these documents adduced and regarding evidence. Simply 2 lines order have been passed, my lord, as if officer has passed the order, my lord. And here are father's Patta lane of 1965, my lord. 17/11/65. It was issued in the name of her father. Her father's voter list of 1965, my lord. Priyanath Das. And another is 1971. This honorable court held, my lord, if one document is found to be proof that her father is existed before 1965, then it will be sufficient to prove that they are the Indian citizen, my lord. This honorable court held earlier in the judgment, my lord. I have the judgment somewhere, my lord. I have to collect it. So at this moment, my lord, only I pray, my lord, let the rule may be issued, my lord, since it is in the motion stage, my lord. Lordship will hear the matter. In the meantime, I will get the up-to-date information, my lord. Circular to Madagascar. Hindu Bangali.
এতিয়া circular চাব নালাগে আৰু
হে? নালাগে।
emergency background চালে হ'ল
অ, হয় নেকি? তাত দিয়ে আছে ন? এই লেটেষ্ট Now, of course, as per the Citizenship Act, my list, latest, my up to 31st of December 2014, who came, the Hindu Bengali who came and entered in Assam, they are exempted, na? Exempted.
কিন্তু প্ৰুভ কৰিব লাগিব
হা?
আপুনি যে বাংলাদেশৰ পৰা আহিছে সেইটো প্ৰুভ কৰিব লাগিব
কি আছে কি না মন
বাংলাদেশৰ কিবা ডকুমেণ্ট দিব লাগিব
হেৰি আছে তেওঁলোকৰতো 65ৰে হেৰি আছে ভোটাৰ লিষ্ট আছে বাপেকৰ
Proof কৰিব লাগিব ন?
সেইটো না সেইটোতে ভোটাৰ লিষ্টৰ নামটো ডিলিট কৰিছে ভোটাৰ লিষ্টৰ পৰা নামটোৱে ডিলিট কৰিছে এক পেজৰ ডাষ্টবিন এই আমি একশো ডিছকাশন কৰা নাই স্কুল চাৰ্টিফিকেট আছে
Mr. Sharma. Yes, have you read the input order? Yes, Lordship. What do you have to say? On the Lordship, is not a result order, Lordship. Why it's not a reason order? Why it's not a reason order? Simply stating that Lordship property file written statement and affidavit on evidence exhibiting exhibit for annual purpose contributing to the voter list of 1985 of 114 Zona Assembly constituency and school certificate exhibit of Hema Das is the daughter of Fiona does not establish the proceeding as Indian citizen. Therefore, the proceeding is declared as foreigner. On simply saying that, that's why I'm saying Lordship. But Lordship, what documents property has relying Lordship? No, that has not been discussed. Yes, Lord. We are have to, as a sitting here, exercising the power of sorcery, we have to just see whether the order is good or bad. What we have found, as we have stated that in the discussion, though it is a discussion, but there is no proper explanation. Yes. Why those documents have been accepted or not accepted. Yes, yes. Right? What is the power of the tribunal to declare that the proceeding should be considered, since he belongs to a Hindi religion, that she should be, on her case should be protected under immigrants of the expulsion of foreigners act. Is there any power under the tribunal? No, Lordship. Where from she, as because the proceeding in her written statement and in written evidence have said so. Where is the power? Only his prayer was mentioned. He plays protection under immigrant expulsion of foreigners Act 1950 and modification that is 790. Issued by Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India. In her submission, she stated that she is in Hindu by religion. Therefore, she is entitled to get protection under Immigrants Act 1950. Only her statement is recorded.
Heard Mr. B. Setri, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Z. Sharma, standing counsel, Home Department, Assam, for the response number 2. 6. Anyone for election commission? No. Also heard Mr. P. Sharma, additional senior government advocate, Assam, for the response number 5. Dissatisfied with the order public opinion, the rate 0204/2018, passed by learned Foreigners Tribunal, 2nd Themaji at Chilapota, in FT within bracket D, case number 2nd Themaji 265/2016, opining the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 of Post 2503/1971, granting her protection under the Immigrants within bracket Expulsion from Assam bracket close Act 1915. Pursuant to the notification dated 07/09/2015 of the central government or the government of India and the Ministry of Home Affairs. She has filed this writ petition on 28/11/2018. The court, by its order dated 2012/2018, called for the records of said FTD case number such and such from the Foreigners Tribunal, 2nd Themaji, Silapota, and in the interim granted protection to the petitioner that she shall not be detained and deported from the territory of India, which is still in force. Registry received the records of said FTD case number such and such. No, there is no. On perusal of the records, we have perused the records of such and such that was called for by the court by order dated such and such. From the records of the case, we have seen that during the revision of electoral rolls for the 114 number Junai within bracket civil tribe bracket close assembly constituency in Assam with reference to 01/01/2005. The concerned electoral registration officer found the petitioner to be a doubtful voter and considering the report of the local verification officer, and as per his opinion, he forward the matter to the Superintendent of Police Border Dhemaji, requesting him to requesting the said authority to refer the matter to the illegal migrants within bracket determination bracket close by tribunals to the tribunals constituted under the illegal migrants of the determination bracket closed by tribunals act 1983. Foreigners Tribunal considered the Foreigners Act 1946 and rules made thereunder to determine the citizenship of the petitioner or nationality of the petitioner. Pursuant to the same, the Superintendent of Police Border Dhemaji, by its communication dated 21/11/2007, referred the matter to the member of Fairness Tribunal Dhemaji as to whether the petitioner is a foreigner or not. On receipt of said reference from the Superintendent of Police Border Dhemaji, FT case number DME second oblique 265 oblique 16D was registered before the Fairness Tribunal second Dhemaji and the tribunal on 16/10/2017 issued notice to the petitioner fixing the case on 25/10/2017. On receipt of such notice, the petitioner on 25/10/2017 appeared before the tribunal and obtained bail. Later, on 31/10/2017, she filed her written statement in said FTD case number such and such before the said tribunal. And on 09/11/2017, she filed her written affidavit in evidence. In her written statement, as well as written affidavit in evidence, the petitioner before the tribunal submitted that late Priyanath Das and Srimati Usarani Das are her parents, and she got birth at Matikola village under Dhemaji police station of undivided district Lakhimpur. She also stated that her father came to India and Assam, India, from East Pakistan due to religious privilege and settled at undivided Lakhimpur district. In that regard, after his father settled at Matikhola village of Dhemaji Mauja, undivided district of Lakhimpur, land at Doug number 429/533, pattern number 104/66, said village was allotted to him in the year 1965. And in that regard, she placed a photocopy of patta of such land in the name of her father. She also stated that she, along with her parents, shifted from Matikhola village of Dhemaji Mauja, undivided district, Lakhimpur, India, 1979, and settled at Society village under Silapothar police station, Dhemaji Mauja of the Dedan district, Lakhimpur, now Dhemaji. Her name, along with her mother and elder sister, figured in the voter list of 1985 pertaining to 114 number Junai Legislative Assembly constituency from village Silapothar Society. To that extent, petitioner submitted a certified photocopy of a certified copy of voter list before the tribunal. In her written statement as well in written evidence in affidavit. Written affidavit in evidence. The petitioner submitted before the tribunal that in the year 1986, on attaining the age of 22 years, she was married to Sri Sujit Datta from Kullanpur village under Silapothar police station, and that she read up to class 9 at Okazan Senior Higher Secondary School, Okazan High School. Up to 1984, Okazan High School of Silapothar, Dhemaji. District, Dhemaji, and in that regard, she submitted a photocopy of the school certificate. Transfer certificate dated 12/08/2007, issued by the headmaster of Okazan High School. In her written statement as well as evidence in affidavit, the petitioner submitted before the tribunal that if she somehow fails to prove her nationality, in that case, she being a Hindu, her case should be considered as per the notification dated 07/09/2015 of the Government of India and the Ministry of Home Affairs. And as per the provisions of Immigration Act 1950. The tribunal, after considering the matter by its impugn opinion dated 02/04/2018, technically, the tribunal by its impugn opinion dated such and such, considering her written statement and affidavit in evidence, as well as the exhibits of annual patta pertaining to her father, the concerned voter list of 1985 of 114 number Junai, within bracket ST, LSC, and school certificate that are reduced by the petitioner. Each school certificate that লিখেছে তাতে তার লেখা হবে, reflecting that she is the daughter of late Priyana Das, inhabitant of village society, Silapota, district of Dhemaji, Assam. And date of birth is 03/06/1969. Came to the conclusion that she failed to establish that she is the daughter of Priyana Das and that she is an Indian citizen. And accordingly, appoint her to be a foreigner of post 25/03/1971, granting protection to her under the same 1950 Act property. In terms of the notification dated 07/09/2015 of the Government of India. We have seen from the impugn opinion dated 02/04/2018 that the tribunal did not discuss the evidence adduced by the petitioner in the impugn opinion dated such and such. And without giving the details of any such discussion pertaining to the acceptance or rejection of the evidence adduced by the petitioner, further said order dated such and such, appointing her to be a foreigner of post 25/03/1971. The tribunal proceeded under the Foreigners Act 1946. And the Foreigners Tribunals Order 1964 is a quasi judicial authority. And while giving opinion as to whether a proceedee is a foreigner or not, is required to discuss in details as to why it came to the conclusion in relating to its opinion. In the order dated, in the impugned order / opinion dated 02/04/2018 from Delhi, we found that the tribunal did not discuss the evidence adduced by the petitioner while rejecting it. And coming to the conclusion that she failed to establish her case as required under section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946. Accordingly, we are of the opinion that the impugned order / opinion dated 02/04/2018 passed by Learned Foreigners Tribunal Second Dhemaji and Silapatra in FTD case number second Dhemaji 265 of 2016, being not preliminary in law, about the accordingly such according to set aside and course directing the said tribunal to Mr. Sharma, whether this tribunal Silapatha is still functioning or it is in the Dhemaji now. I think it is Silapatha. Earlier it was shifted to Dhemaji for some time, then it is sent back to Dhemaji. Just verify it
Yes, yes.
before we finally. Okay? Because in between it was shifted to Dhemaji.
Yes.
Probably thereafter it has again come back to
Yes.
Silapatha. In one of the case earlier we have dealt with.
Yes.
From the record we found like. Just tell us.
It is functioning.
Demand by command for express determination considering the evidence reduced with. The petitioner shall accordingly appear before the Foreigners Tribunal Second Dhemaji and Silapatha in Syria application on 12th of June 2024, along with the certified copy of this. Petitioner selected. The interim order passed earlier on 2012-2018. Accordingly, stands marked with this order. After appearance, the registry shall return the records of such and such. Portrait, along with a copy of this order. Portrait to the same time.
My lord, any other documents?
No further. Everything is closed. Shall pass. Anything of discussion all the matters already reduced by.
My lord, only one point I would like to say. If when she will appear before the below tribunal, my lord. So any other documents she has available, my lord?
That's not possible. Evidence is closed. We are not opening it. We found the order is bad. We are not opening the matter again. Only thing the documents you have given the photocopy to that extent you can give the original copy. That much.
No, since 1965 voter list is also there, my lord.
That is a photostat copy or
No.
a certified copy. You place it. No
Cert-
further evidence.
Certified copy is there. CPC evidence আছে নহয়।
Was there any application pending before the tribunal regarding any fresh documents to be placed before it while this matter was disposed of?
No, this is not there, my lord. I do not
It
know.
is not there because evidence is closed.
My lord, since
Can we open it up evidence, Mr.?
my lord, only I would
further.
like to say, my lord, when matter is
We
remanded
are not
back,
so remanding back, not
The-
for the, only for passing
the
of fresh
evidence-
consideration. Nothing else.
evidence can be shown, my lord.
Where from? Under which law?
That is provision is there, my lord, evidence.
That is up to the procedure, we do not know, because we are considering only with the order passed by the tribunal.
As your lordship pleases.
We are not opening up any matter fresh.
No, it is up to your lordship's discretion, my lord. That is.
How can it be? We are in certiorari.
No problem, Subir.
Mm.
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, page 36, Lordship. Voter list of 1966. Petitioner father name and listed, Lordship. Lordship, page 44.
Your projected father is Abdul Latif.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Okay, then. Yes,
Lordship, page 44, voter list of 1989, Lordship. Wherein Lordship, petitioner father and petitioner name and petitioner mother's name are already enlisted, Lordship. Lordship, I have annex, Lordship, land document, Lordship. Page 63, Lordship. Lordship, page 61, Lordship, certified copy of Mehdi Jamabandi, Lordship. In the name of father of petitioner, Lordship. Abdul Latif.
yes.
Lordship, page 58, Lordship, land documents, Lordship, in the name of petitioner grandfather, Lordship. In the year 1961, Lordship.
Yes, what do you want to show? Yes, madam.
Lordship, Lordship, during the trial, Lordship, petitioner submitted written statement and petitioner submitted already evidence in
The land
affidavit.
document which you are relying on? Which land document you are relying?
Land documents, Lordship. 1961, Lordship, page 58. In the father of grandfather, in the name of grandfather of the petitioner, Lordship. Original.
Please come to page number 62.
Six. Sixty-eight, Lordship, Bhota.
Can read vernacular? Can read Assamese?
Yes, Lordship,
Page number 62.
62.
Old dog 39, new dog 100. Right? At call. After serial number 10. The names of the patterns.
Yes, Abdul Latif, Lordship.
Then kindly read. Abdul Latif, Pita Habibullah.
Habibullah.
Right? How
Yes.
his name was entered in this Jamabandi? Where is the remark from the circle officer? On the right hand side
Yes,
of
Lordship, remark.
Ko, what is the date?
By purchase, Lordship.
Which date?
May I read, Lordship?
Hmm.
Sokro Bihoyar,
Not
some,
Chakravikaya. Pra. That means it is not Upapati Homohata. Hobopra তোমার surveyor report. Is not circular. Circular হলে চক্রবৃদ্ধি। SD হলে উপপতি কর্মকর্তা। Yes, Mr. Sharma, what is Hobopra?
সহকারী বন্দোবস্ত অধিকারী।
সহকারী বন্দোবস্ত প্রাধিকারী। No. The settlement officer, assistant settlement officer. So which is the date? Which date?
10/9/1990.
It's an order of 21st of May
1770,
1977.
Lordship.
77. This is
1770.
a document after 1971.
Yes, Lordship.
Whether it has any reliance.
Lordship, NRC document, Lordship, page 14.
NRC is not a valid document for the purpose of citizenship. You have seen already there is a judgment long back passed by our High Court.
Lordship, page 59, Lordship.
Hmm.
Sale deed, Lordship, in the name of grandfather, Lordship Habibullah. In the year 1961, Lordship.
chemical that we would, that we need. We are not general. Yes. ঠিক না উনি জারি করার subsequent continue looking up and motivated for the system in 19. Yes. Tell us how you have proved your case.
Lordship, I have annexed Lordship 1996 voter list Lordship, wherein Lordship petitioner father name already enlisted Lordship. And for linkage Lordship, I have annexed 1989 voter list Lordship, wherein Lordship petitioner and petitioner mother and father name already enlisted Lordship.
So you have annexed 66. Then 1970,
1989 Lordship.
then 1989.
Yes,
What about your father and mother from 1970 to 1989?
Lordship 1970 already annexed Lordship 1970 Lordship, wherein petitioner
Then-
father and mother name enlisted Lordship.
Then
Then Lordship,
in between 1970 and 1989, what happened?
Lordship 1971 Lordship, I have annexed 1970 Lordship. And then Lordship 89 Lordship.
That is why you're asking, what happened after 1970s? There is nothing, we don't know. Anyway, then, of course, thereafter you have given many voter lists.
1993 Lordship.
Those were not, all are after the cutoff date, right? So those are there, 1989, you are 1993, no problem.
Then Lordship 1997 Lordship.
Then, which are the other documents?
Lordship birth certificate of petitioner Lordship. Annexure
Which
50,
page?
Annexure 55 Lordship.
Page 55?
Yes, Lordship.
Page 55. Let us come to page number 56.
56 Lordship.
The photocopy of the original one, right?
Yes, Lordship.
Which is the department that gave you this certificate? At the top, what is written? Jonosastho Bibhag,
Yes.
Janmor Praman Patra. That means public health. Jonosastho Bibhag means what? Public health.
Yes, Lordship.
Now come down, see the top, last portion. Who issued that certificate? Birth certificate. Who issued? Jari Kora Kotripokkhor Sohi. Who issued that? The issuing authority.
Yes.
Who issued that birth certificate?
Gaon Panchayat Lordship.
And are they the public health department?
Yes.
Gaon Panchayat is public health. It should have been issued by the health department.
Yes.
Now it has not been issued by the health department. We have seen it has been issued in the name of health department, public health department. It has been issued by the Gaon Panchayat. Is it reliable? Is it reliable? Now, date of birth is 10th of August 1974. But when it was issued? On which date?
86 Lordship.
So after 12 years.
Yes.
That also by Gaon Panchayat. Yes, then how you have proved all these documents? You might have produced lots of evidence like this, the voter list, land document, but how you have proved it before the tribunal? Who proved all these documents? See, you might have, since you have been dealing with all these foreigners tribunal matters, you have seen the judgment of the Supreme Court. Documents, contents might have been proved by placing the certified copy or whatever. But what about the authority who proved it? The issuing authority. Whether any of the authority proved these documents, on the basis of which you want to prove your nationality.
to prove? Anyone? Okay, tell us thereafter. Why this order of the tribunal is bad? Why the finding of the opinion of the tribunal is bad? Are you prepared?
Lordship basically found lordship discrepancy in the written statement lordship
Ah,
and grandfather's name lordship of the petitioner. Voter list lordship 1989, 1993, and 1997 lordship.
we are not on that. We are not on that. You are supposed to show your link with your father, mother, and the father's grandfather, right? Now, you have the next voter list of the certified copy of voter list of 1966 and 1970,
Yes,
where name of your projected father and projected mother is there.
yes.
Now, we have not seen any voter list from 1970, after 1970, till 1989.
I have not noticed.
And there has to be continuation of your parents, because your father was alive
No,
till 2002.
2002.
The voter list says,
Yes,
so should have been there from 1971 to 1988. Anyone adduce evidence on your behalf?
lordship, before trial court lordship, I have adduced evidence lordship.
You adduce evidence.
Yes,
And
lordship. And my mother also.
your mother also. Have you annexed those copies?
Yes, lordship. Page 15 lordship, my evidence lordship,
Is
15.
15.
Yes, lordship.
Is 15 is the affidavit in evidence.
Yes, lordship. And
Any
lordship,
cross?
fourth lordship. Page 21 lordship.
Page 21. Read page 22.
22 lordship. মোর নাম আব্দুল মাজিদ, বয়স 45 বছর, পিতা মৃত্যু আব্দুল লতিফ, ঠিকানা গাঁও
বরজারি
বরজারি
মাঝগাঁও।
মাঝগাঁও, ডাক থানা
ডাক ও থানা যমুনামুখ, জেলা
যমুনামুখ,
হুজায় হক।
জেলা হুজাইহল। মোৰ জন্ম বৰজাৰি মাঝগাঁৱত
মাঝগাঁওতে হৈছিল।
হৈছিল। ইয়াৰ বাহিৰে আমাৰ
বংশ পৰিয়ালৰ লোক সকলৰ বিষয়ে
মোৰ
মোৰ মা মছম্মদ ৰহিমা খাতুনে DW2 হিচাপে সাক্ষী দিছে আৰু তেওঁলোকৰ নাম ঠিকানা ইত্যাদি বিতংভাৱে কোৱা হৈছে
Yes.
আৰু মোৰ ক'বলগীয়া সেইখিনি, right? In your written statement, did you name your siblings, your brothers, sisters, anyone? In any of the paragraphs?
But lordship, page. Page 26, lordship,
Yes,
wherein lordship, siblings' names are. Yeah, lordship.
that's right. Please come to
Page
page
26.
number 28 and 29. Before that, let us go back to page number 22 again. The last paragraph, the proceeding said, মই আজিলৈ নিয়মীয়াভাৱে ভোটদান কৰি আছো।
উম।
মোৰ সাক্ষৰ লগত মোৰ ভাৰতীয় নাগৰিকত্ব সম্পৰ্কে বিভিন্ন নথিপত্ৰবোৰ
দাখিল কৰা হৈছে।
এক্সিবিট 1 পৰা এক্সিবিট 17 দাখিল কৰা হৈছে, right?
Yes.
Now come to page number 28 and 29. Got it?
Yes, lordship.
মোৰ নাম মছম্মত ৰহিমা খাতুন, বয়স 65 বছৰ, স্বামীৰ নাম মৃত আব্দুল লতিফ, ঠিকনা বৰজাৰী, মাজগাঁও, থানা যমুনামুখ, জিলা হোজাই, অসম।
Yes.
মোৰ চাচুৰৰ নাম মৃত হাবিবুল্লাহ আৰু চাচুৰীৰ নাম মৃত ৰকিমা খাতুন। তেওঁলোক বৰজাৰী মাজগাঁৱৰ মূল বাসিন্দা আছিল। মোৰ বিয়া হোৱাৰ 4 বছৰ পিছতে মোৰ শ্বশুৰৰ মৃত্যু হৈছিল। মোৰ বিয়াৰ সময়ত বয়স 18 বছৰ আছিল আৰু মোৰ চাচু মোৰ শ্বশুৰ মৃত্যুৰ 10 বছৰ পিছত ঢুকাইছিল। Then further cross. মোৰ স্বামী 2জন ককাই ভাই আছিল, তাৰে বৰ্তমান 2জনে মৃতক। তেওঁলোক মৃত্যুৰ আগলৈকে একেলগে একেখন বাসগৃহতে বৰজাৰী মাজগাঁৱত বসবাস কৰিছিল। ডাঙৰজনৰ নাম মৃত আব্দুল মান্নান আৰু মোৰ স্বামী আছিল, আৰু সৰু মোৰ স্বামী আছিল। আব্দুল মান্নানৰ মৃত্যু 2000 চনত আৰু মোৰ স্বামীৰ মৃত্যু 2002 চনত ইংৰাজী চনত হৈছিল। মোৰ ল'ৰা 5জন আৰু ছোৱালী তিনিজনী। মোৰ আটাইবোৰ ল'ৰাই মোৰ লগতে একেলগে একেখন
একেখন বৰজাৰী মাঝ।
না, before that. বৰজাৰী মাজগাঁৱতে থাকো। Something is that is not legible. Mr. Sharma left. Okay. মোৰ ল'ৰাবিলাকৰ নাম হ'ল, then the proceedee Abdul Majid is the eldest. His wife's name is written, then given all the names.
Yes, lordship. Abdul Barak, Abdul Kalam, and Abdul.
All are there. Now, next page. এনেকুৱা গোচৰ আমাৰ পৰিয়ালৰ কোনো লোকৰ বিৰুদ্ধে আগতে তৰা হোৱা নাছিল। মই আজিলৈ নিয়মিতভাৱে ভোটদান কৰি আহিছো। মই আৰু প্ৰতিপক্ষই জন্মগত ভাৰতীয় হয়, কোনো বিদেশী নাগৰিক নহয়। Now from the evidence adduced by the DW2, just tell us where she has mentioned the name of her other children. একেখনে পাট্টা মাটি মোৰ লগতে একেখন পাট্টা মাটিত বৰজাৰী মাজগাঁৱতে থাকে। So from this you can easily see that the proceedee doesn't know the names of his own brothers, neither the name of his paternal uncle. There is no mention.
No.
Now, there is a certificate issued by the village headman,
Rubber certificate, Lordship.
right? You have annexed it,
Yes, Lordship.
the village headman certificate. Where is it?
32, Lordship. Page 32.
Page 32.
Two.
Now come to page number 33. The emblem is there. Then read it. It was issued on 28th of August 2017.
2017, Lordship.
ইয়াৰ দ্বাৰা প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ দিয়া হয় যে শ্ৰী আব্দুল মজিদ, দেন পিতা মৃত আব্দুল লতিফ, গাঁও বৰজাৰী মাজগাঁও, থানা যমুনামুখ, মৌজা যমুনামুখ, জিলা হোজাই, অসম। উক্ত মানুহজন মোৰ এলেকাৰ ৰাজহ গাঁৱৰ বাসিন্দা হোৱাটো সত্য। উক্ত মানুহজনক মই ভালদৰে চিনি পাওঁ। তেওঁৰ নাম 90 নম্বৰ যমুনামুখ বিধানসভা সমষ্টিৰ 2014 চনৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাত ঘৰ নম্বৰ 122, ক্ৰমিক নম্বৰ 421, খণ্ড নম্বৰ 11 অন্তৰ্ভুক্ত আছে। উক্ত মানুহজন ভোটাৰ ID নম্বৰ এওঁৰ আনুমানিক বয়স 44 বছৰ মান হ'ব। মই তেওঁৰ উজ্জ্বল ভৱিষ্যত কামনা কৰিলো। দেন বিশেষ দ্ৰষ্টব্য, মহামান্য আদালতত প্ৰয়োজন বুলি কয়। The reason for issuance of that certificate is required for place it before the court. Now he has adduced evidence.
Yes.
Page number 31. It's not legible.
May I read, Lordship, page number 31. Okay. May I
We are
read,
reading
Lordship?
it from the original. More naam he is the DW3 court
Yes.
witness. He is the court witness. And on 25th of October 2017, he appeared before the tribunal. Now, he said, মোৰ নাম শ্ৰী দেৱকান্ত বৰা, বয়স 52 বছৰ, পিতা মৃত নগেন্দ্ৰ চন্দ্ৰ বৰা, ঠিকনা গাঁও এৰাকপিলি,
থানা
যমুনামুখ, জিলা হোজাই, অসম। মই এৰাকপিলি আৰু বৰজাৰী মাজগাঁৱৰ চৰকাৰী গাঁওবুঢ়া হওঁ। মই উক্ত গোচৰৰ প্ৰতিপক্ষ মহম্মদ আব্দুল মজিদ, পিতা মৃত আব্দুল লতিফ, ঠিকনা গাঁও বৰজাৰী মাজগাঁও, ডাকো থানা যমুনামুখ, বৰ্তমান জিলা হোজাইত থকা ব্যক্তিগৰাকীক চিনি পাওঁ। তেওঁৰ বৰ্তমান বয়স 45 বছৰ হ'ব। তেওঁ মোৰ এলেকাধীন গাঁৱৰ বাসিন্দা হিচাপে তেওঁৰ ফটোযুক্ত প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ এখন দিছো। মই উক্ত প্ৰতিপক্ষজনক তেওঁৰ সৰু কালৰ পৰাই চিনি পাওঁ। মই ভালকৈ জানো যে উক্ত প্ৰতিপক্ষজন অৰ্থাৎ মহম্মদ আব্দুল মজিদৰ শিক্ষা দীক্ষা একেবাৰে নাই। উক্ত কথাখিনি মোৰ জ্ঞানেৰে সত্য আৰু কোনো কথাই মই গোপন ৰখা নাই। উক্ত প্ৰতিপক্ষ গৰাকীৰ ওপৰত আগতে কিংবা বিদেশী নাগৰিক বুলি সন্দেহ কৰি যদি কেতিয়াবা জাননী গৈছে নে নাই মই ক'ব নোৱাৰো, কাৰণ মই এই বিষয়ে চৰকাৰী গাঁওবুঢ়া হিচাপে একো নাজানো। মই প্ৰমাণপত্ৰখন ডকুমেণ্ট A হিচাপে মাৰ্ক কৰা আছে। That much. Tell us now how it has been proved before the tribunal. Your link with your father.
Lordship, I have annexed, Lordship, 1961
No doubt.
sealed it, Lordship,
1961?
sealed it.
Who proved it?
Lordship, all are exhibited
Who
before
proved
trial.
it? It has to be proved from the revenue records, right?
Yes,
Now, are you paying The revenue, land revenues for that land.
Lordship, revenue receipt. I have annexed revenue receipt, Lordship.
Exhibit. Pertaining to which land? The land that you have purchased in the year 1977. Exhibit 16A.
61, Lordship. 16A, Lordship, Jamabandi.
16A.
16A, Jamabandi, Lordship.
Here before the record, we are having the records. From the record, you can see that you had paid land revenue for the land pattern number 39. And pattern number 39 relates to the land which you have purchased. (21) 5/1972, which is your document at page 62. Come to page number 62.
Yes, Lordship.
There you will see patta number is 39. Left
Pattern-
side,
Yes, Lordship.
Puroni
Pattern-
Notun. Then you
Pattern-
come to the right side, same page, under the remark column, Montebbo. Ko. And this sale deed of which year? You have also exhibited that sale deed somewhere.
Lordship, 1977, Lordship.
Huh?
1977.
1970. So how you have proved it? Whether any person from the Land Revenue Department or office from the Deputy Commissioner, Land Revenue Section proved this document?
No.
Anything else?
Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for a day.
Want to argue? Okay, we'll have it day after tomorrow. We'll hear your argument next. If you want to peruse the record, you can go to the record. Ms. P. A. Talukdar, counsel appearing for the.
P. Adhikari, Lordship.
Sorry, P. Adhikari. P. Adhikari. Counsel appearing for the petitioner. From this petition, place all the materials on behalf of the petitioner. During the deliberation of the matter. Is for a short adjournment enabling her to go to the records of the case. Prayer allowed. List on 17th for motion. You can go to the record if you want. Barua. Ako makito sa kanila.
Make it.
Yes, Mr. Parasar, what is your instruction?
My lord, yesterday evening I received the email, my lord. Actually, though it is on 30th May, on 10th May, it has been sent through speed post to the department. Let me and and WhatsApp copy has been received on 5th May. Subsequently, the communication and the comment was communicated with the retaining authority for consideration.
Committee has been constituted.
My lord, their details, my lord,
How come? You are the central government.
no, my lord, details, my instruction of the only, yes, stated that, though they don't receive that, my lord, audit copy.
But they received in WhatsApp copy on 5th. Fine. And they have received on 10th of May.
Representation, before the retaining authority for consideration. At least, my lord, 5 to 6 days time, my lord, I'll
Mr. Parasar, just pass on.
my lord,
NDPS. NDPS. Sort of NDPS.
Article 22 to leave order. Yes, sir. 22 4. Not to be related, university related, Catholic and Everything on there. Everything on there. 15 is there. 35 there.
Mr. Parashar, what is the period for detention?
No period is wanted.
No. You have not specified the period in the order. Did you specify, Mr. Bora? Whether
No.
period has been specified?
Lordship, Article 22, clause 4, Lordship.
That's
Yes,
1
Lordship.
year, maximum of 1 year,
Maximum one.
Yes, Lordship.
right?
Yes, there's
Mr.
no law
Bora, sir.
providing.
Read section 10 of the 1980 Act.
Yes. Some of the.
So then which. Which person will be in for longer than 3 months without any. But anything, the act, whatever decision we made under this act, any time before. And may, without offending any.
Mr. Parasar, use the microphone.
Oh, sorry.
Without detaining in any according to the provision of the subclause A of the clause 4 of Article 22 of the Constitution, the opinion of an advisory board for a period longer than 3 months but not exceeding 6 months from the date of his detention, where the order of detention has been made against such person with a view to preventing him from engaging in illicit traffic of narcotic drugs and psychotropic substance, and the central government or any officer of the central government not below the rank of additional secretary to the government, specially empowered for the purpose of this section by that government, is satisfied that such person engages or is likely to engage in illicit traffic in narcotic drugs and psychotropic substance into, out of, through, or within any area highly vulnerable to such illicit traffic, and makes a declaration to that effect within 5 weeks of detention of such person. In a subsection, area highly vulnerable to such illicit traffic means the Indian Customs Water, the Customs Airport, the metropolitan cities of Bombay, Calcutta, Delhi, Madras, Cities, Varanasi, or the inland area 100 kilometers in width and the coast of India falling within the territories of the states of Andhra Pradesh, Goa, Gujarat, Karnataka, Kerala, Maharashtra, Odisha, Tamil Nadu, and West Bengal, and the Union territories Daman and Diu and Pondicherry. The inland area of 100 kilometers in width from the India-Pakistan border, in the state of Gujarat, Punjab, and Rajasthan, the India-Nepal border in the state of Bihar, Sikkim, Uttar Pradesh, and West Bengal, the India-Burma border in the
Not referred to the accident,
Madam.
right?
These are
Now please come to section 3.
yes, ma'am. Second.
Subsection 3.
Subsection 3. For the purpose of the clause 5 of Article 22 of the Constitution, the communication to a person detained in pursuance of the detention order of the ground on which the order has been made shall be made as soon as may be after the detention, but ordinarily not later than 5 days. And in exceptional circumstances for the reasons to be recorded in writing not later than 15 days from the date of detention.
Now, this order was passed. When it was served.
Page number 28 is the his representation, my lord. On 25th,
So after how many days?
from 19 February, it will be on after 5 days, 7 days. But my lord,
Forget 19. So
yes,
it should have been served on or before 24th,
my lord,
within 5 days, right?
my lord.
Now, we do not know. It is the statement of the detainee.
My lord.
Have you-
But one thing is that, my lord, an order has been passed, but immediately after, my lord, detention. My lord, power in relation to, I am just reading. It has to be served. Power to make orders, dealing with authority, centralized government of any official shall also not be responsible. Within 5 days, Malat, but when it will be given effect? In other cases, not in the case, Malat. In some cases, Malat, order has been passed, maybe not given effect. Order passed, but it has to be communicated. And when the person taken into custody, from the date, Malat, within 5 days, it has to be communicated.
But
This person already in custody.
So from the date of the order,
my lord,
19th, right?
19.
Just according to the process, retinue.
My-
is
as
served
far as-
upon him on 25th.
Yes, as per the statement of the my lord, petitioner, my lord. So
Did you
that,
verify when you were served with?
my lord, that instruction, my lord, not yet received, my lord.
You have to clarify.
My lord may fix, regarding this, that my lord may fix on Friday also, my lord.
Exceptional circumstances,
Yes, yes,
you can do that, but thing is that there has to be reason. also.
reason.
Pursuant to the order passed earlier on 8/5/2024. Mr. P. Sharma, additional senior governor Assam, appearing for the
Yes, number three.
state respondents. State respondent number 3 submitted that the representation of the petitioner dated 30/04/2024. The representation of the detainee, don't make petitioner. Against the order of his detention dated 19/02/2024 was received by the Office of the Superintendent Central Jail Guwahati on 30/04/2024. It was forwarded to the Joint Secretary within bracket PIT and DPS. Bracket close, Government of India, Ministry of Finance, comma, Department of Revenue. Full stop. Mr. Parasar Lanet CGC appearing for the respondent number 1 submitted. That the representation of the revenue to WhatsApp was received on 5/5/2024. And
My lord, sorry to interrupt, my lord, 5/5, that is not written, that they have said that instant, but.
representation of the detainee was received instantly. And it received the copy of the same through speed post on 10/5/2024.
No,
matter is
dispatch only, my lord, not yet received, my lord. They're not yet received, my lord. No.
No, this was on 5/5.
And that
Department of Dispatch.
the jail authorities dispersed the same through the speed post, don't write. On 10/5/2024. Mr. Parasar on instruction also submitted that the said representation of the detainee along with the comments of the NCB and other relevant comment has been placed before the detaining authority, I Joint Secretary Bracket PIT and DPS. In the Ministry of Finance, Department of Revenue, Government of India. List on. File your affidavits. When?
Well, for affidavit, it will take some time, but instruction, I'll
In
give
that
the
case,
instruction, my lord.
list on. 21st. Next Tuesday.
I'll try.
Enabling the respondents to place their 11 instructions in the mail. On the said date, the respondent number 1 shall apprise the court about the up-to-date status of the representation of the petitioner, the date 30/04/2024. The respondent number 3 on the said date shall apprise the court as to when the detention order dated 19/02/2024 of the Joint Secretary, KIT and DPS Government of India, Ministry of Finance, Department of Revenue was actually served upon the that new concern.
I believe has it.
Performantly, MK Bora for the petition, BURAHN, the petition. Mr. KK Parasar, Lanet CGC for the respondent number 1. Mr. SC Kail, Training Council, NCB for the respondent number 2, and Mr. P. Sharma, Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 3.
Well,
Public.
please, Your Lordship.
What's your good name?
Yes, no, sir.
S.A. Borguia, right?
S. Nawaz, madam.
Yes. Council appearing for the petition. And you are appearing for election?
Commissioner.
MSP Borua. Not council for the election. Commission of India. Respondent number 2. Also heard Mr. Z. Sharma, standing counsel from department for the respondent number 3 and 5. As well as Mr. P. Sharma. Additional senior member Assam for the respondent number 4. Dissatisfied with the opinion that it 2302-2024 opinion oblique ordered passed by Landed Tribunal, Kamrup Metro, First Party in FT case number 1318/2018. By which he has been declared to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 of post 2403/1971 from the specific territory of Bangladesh. The petitioner has filed this petition on 06/05/2024. Before proceeding further, I would like to peruse the records of said FT case number 1318/2018. Call for the records of such notes. And list this matter for motion immediately on receipt of the same.
There's an IA for bail, the person is in custody.
The interim prayer of the petitioner shall be considered on the next date on perusal of the records of the case.
Deeply applied. May I please mention. Page 59 is developed Indian order.
Heard Mr. Jed Hammond, counsel for the petition. And Mr. Z Sharma, standing counsel from Department of Assam for the response number 2. 6. Also heard Mr. H. Kuli, standing counsel election commission of India for the response number 4. And Mr. P. Sharma, additional channel for the response number 5. Learned member Foreigners Tribunal number 3rd Morigaon. By its opinion dated 30/01/07/23. Passed in case number FP within bracket C, bracket close 165/2015. Opined the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 who had entered into India within bracket Assam on or after 25/03/1971. Dissatisfied with the said opinion, petitioner has filed this petition on 8/5/2024. Before proceeding further, we would like to call for the records.
Regarding my interim.
The interim player of the petitioner shall be considered a negative on perusal of the records of the.
My lord.
what's happening.
Highly obliged. Beverage. Interim order will kindly say 11/1/21, page 33. I filed military statement. There also the evidence in the court, and also my elder brother deposed in the court, as a DW2. Total list of 1970 is there. Name of my father is Asan Ali, alias Asan Sheikh. And mother name is Safina Khanesa. And grandfather name is Azimuddin alias Azim Sheikh. Father and mother, their bottom name list appear Miller. Their name appear in village Chor number 5 in the district of Didan, Gwalpa. Now it is Bangladesh. Annexure 6 Miller, page 37. My name appeared in 1989, Annexure 7, page 38, but there was some spelling mistake. Shahid Ali. And again, I got separated from my family, and I tried to remember my name, but not listed. And father had land, Patta land, and in the land, my name has been included with them, with other Miller's brothers. Sitagubi, Annexure 11 Miller, page 45.
Yes, we'll hear you. When? Tomorrow? Not tomorrow, Tuesday. Right? Pursuant to our order passed earlier on 1/3/2024. Registry have received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal, Bongaigaon number 2. of Africa. Release this matter for motion. On. Thanks. On 21st.
Must.
May pleasure, Lordship.
Mr. Gugoi,
My lord.
you have filed the second writ petition, right?
My lord.
The petitioner has already filed another writ petition, 5610/2017.
Mr. Sinha appeared.
Then why the second petition? You are the signatory to the Wakalatnama of the second writ petition.
My lord.
You are the signatory to the Wakalatnama in the second writ petition and also has filed this writ petition for the same petition. Why?
Actually, my lord.
And there is no statement in the petition that which you have filed.
Yes.
That is WPC number 1916 of 2018, that there is a petition already filed. On his behalf, there is an order. Why? You go through, because there is an Wakalatnama here where your name is there, as well as in the other writ petition which was filed in 2017. There also your name is there, your signature is there. There is no mention that you have filed a previous writ petition. In both the matters, you have ordered stay orders. We'll come back at 2.
Okay. Appeared in the first one, my lord. I have signed our local number. After 1 year perhaps, the party came to me and asked me to conduct the case. Actually, I was not aware of that, my lord. There's any malafide intent on my part, not for any personal gain, my lord. I'm not misleading any honorable court, my lord. So I am doing the second one, my lord. One and the same person, my lord, Usman Goni and something. And moreover, my lord, the brief was not available with me at the time. Had the brief been available, my lord, with me, I would not have done that, my lord.
A detailed order was passed earlier on 10/5/2024 as to how the petitioner filed this petition against the order that at 30/06/2017 passed by London Furnace Tribunal, Nagaon, court number 10 at Sankadet Nagar, Buzai. In FT within the category case number 910/2015. Suppressing the fact that earlier with regard to the same order dated 30/06/2017 of the same tribunal, petitioner filed the application number 561. During deliberation of the matter, Mr. J.C. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, who is also one of the counsel for the same petitioner in WPC number 5610/2017. Same petitioner in his, same petitioner in the WPC number submitted that though he signed the colors number for the petitioner in the petition number 5610. Since that case is led by another, I'm serious.
Nine.
Being unaware. If filing the present petition for the petitioner. And then that is unconditionally apology for filing this petition on behalf of the same petitioner in and patent. Same is accepted by the court. On instruction of the petitioner, Mr. Gogoi, learned counsel, as you during this petition, of the petitioner. To which the counsel for the respondents have no objection. Prayer allowed. Accordingly, this petition is dismissed on withdrawal. Now, will you appear in 5610/2017? The second one. First. 5610.
Kindly adjourn the today.
9.
Kindly adjourn.
In prayer of Mr. J.C. Gogoi. Matter is adjourned for the date. List on 22nd. 22nd.
Bless.
My lord, this may be taken in next week, my lord.
Notice in this case was issued on 04/05/2017. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal, Nagaon, Court number 10, Sankarnagar, Hosai. That was called for by order dated 4/5/2017. The petitioner is also interim bail. Interim protection. Since 4/5/2017. List this matter for hearing, admit this matter for hearing. Registry shall list this matter. List this matter for hearing on a date to be fixed by the registry. Registry shall attend the record. Notice in this case was issued on 15/9/2017. The registry already received the relevant records from the concerned Foreigners Tribunal, from the Foreigners Tribunal, Port Nalbari, Kograpar. That was called for by order dated 15/9/2017. Petitioner is on interim bail. Interim protection and interim bail. Since 15/9/2017. Appear before Foreigners Tribunal. Submit the police board and Nalbari. On or before. 4th June. Showing on these biometrics. Notice in this case was issued on 13/11/2017. Records from Foreigners Tribunal 9 for better. That was called for by 13/11/2017. Interim protection, interim bail, 13/11/2017. Shall appear before Superintendent of Police Board and Borbetta. On or before 4th June for capturing her. List this matter for here. Notice in this case was written 15/11/2017. Records. Foreigners Tribunal, Port Nalbari, Kograpar. All for by order 15/11/2017, including protection, including same. to appear before Superintendent Police Board for capturing these.
Let's.
Bring this case for the show on 15/11/2017. Records from Furnace Tribunal, court number 10, Sampath Nagar, Ujjain. For 15/11/2007. Then interim protection. Then list for your identity here and everything. Jail president.
Extra copy this one? Oh, আমার লাগে
Notice in this case was issued on 22/11/2017. Notice on 22/11/2017. Records from the furnace tribunal number 2, Nalbari. That was called for on 22/11. Interim protection, interim bail, 22/11/2017. The period before Superintendent Police Board and Nalbari on the for capturing keys. Oh, petitioner is dead. Interim protection, interim bail. Petitioner is expired, his legal necessary. Reports with it.
May I please, your lordship? Matter may be adjourned for the day.
Notice in this case was issued on 24/11/2017. This is still received the relevant records from the Furnace Tribunal, Bangalore number 2 of Ayapuri. That was called for 24/11. Including protection, including bail. 24/11/2017. To appear before Superintendent Police Board at Bangalore. For capturing of these.
Blessed.
Notice 29/11/2017. Records from Furnace Tribunal, Nagaon, court number 10, Sampath Nagar, Ujjain. That was called for on 29/11/2017. interim protection, interim bail since 29/11/2007. FBI before Superintendent of Police Border Project on or before capturing these.
Mr. Das, Mr. Sharma expired.
Yes, my lord.
I've seen a news clipping on that day.
This case belongs to him, my lord. I have.
I would read that. When did he retire?
28th, my lord. April 20th.
Heard Mr. Besidas consulate hearing for the petition. And political. Notice in this case was issued on 01/12/2017. Records from Furnace Tribunal Shinambari. It was called for by order dated 1/12/2017. Interim protection, interim bail 1/12/2017. But hearing alternative to appear before the Superintendent of Police Border Nalbari on or before 4th June for capturing his Baki interim condition that again. Notice issued on 1/12/2017. Records from Furnace Tribunal number 54 beta. Interim protection, interim bail. 1/12/2017. If we have the Superintendent of Police Border Barbica on or before 4th June, capturing hard conviction.
Read please, your lordship.
Notice 7/12/2017. Interim protection, interim bail. 7/12/2017. Records from Furnace Tribunal, Castle of Kingpur, North of Kingpur. Appear before Superintendent of Police Border Kingpur on or before for capturing her. Baki condition deliver. Hearing.
Published.
Notice 15/12. Furnace Tribunal, Borpeta, number 7. During protection, including 15/12. Appear before Superintendent of Police Borpeta. For capturing lucky condition that they
Okay,
15/12/2017. Or next time, nobody was number. Interim protection, including appear before Superintendent of Police Border. Nobody on or before. Lucky condition.
apply sir.
May I please, your lordship? The important order is at page
Not in case, notice in case I issued on 15/12. Fairness Tribunal, Durhat. Interim protection, interim bail, 15/12. To appear before Superintendent of Police, Sipsadi. On or before 14 for capturing her. For a condition that I for hearing. This 15/12. Fairness Tribunal 9th, Nagaon. Interim protection, interim bail, 15/12. Protecting elected. If we are before Superintendent of Police Board of Nagaon. On or before court, conviction of the lady for hearing. Based on. So border very quickly. Still none appear. None appears. 22, 29, number case started. That's equal. Petitioner right to give. Midpoint interim notice 2012-2017. Fairness Tribunal 5th Borpeta. Interim protection, interim bail 2012-2017. Appear before Superintendent of Police Board or Borpeta. On or before 4th June, capturing her.
36.
Notice 2012-2017. Records from Fairness Tribunal number 1, Bongaigaon. That was called for by order. Interim protection, interim bail 2012-2017. Appear before Superintendent of Police Board or Bongaigaon on or before 4th June for capturing his hearing or record.
87.
Interesting given অফিসে ইমান বছর হয়নি হয়নি রেকর্ড তোমার জানুয়ারি 2018 পেয়েছি রেকর্ড কেটে 2022-2018 ছিল বছর লিস্টে হয় না নোটিস 21/12/2017 ফার্নাস ট্রাইব্যুনাল 10th বরপেটা বজালি পাচ্ছিল interim protection, interim bail 21/12. Appear before Superintendent of Police Board Bojali Pachala. Mr. Sharma, it is at Pachala district headquarters or Bojali? Bojali on or before for capturing her.
28.
Notice 21/12/2017. Fairness Tribunal Court, Nalbari at Khabrapar. Interim protection, interim bail, 21/12. Lydia Bakikini. He's no male.
29.
Notice 21/12. Fairness Tribunal 1, Nalbari. Interim protection, interim bail, 21/12. Appear before Superintendent Police Board and Nalbari honor before court for capturing his friend.
30.
Notice 22/12/2017. Fairness Tribunal, Jorhat. Shipsagar Tribunal Naidu, Jorhat. Soradio Tribunal Nai, Jorhat. Police to refer Shipsagar Jorhat. Interim protection, interim bail, 22/12/2017. Makil capturing his Superintendent Police Border, Shipsagar.
31.
Notice issued on 22/12/2017. Fairness Tribunal, Bongaigaon, number 2, Bhayapuri, at Bhayapuri. Interim protection, interim bail, 22/12/2017. Appear before Superintendent Police Border, Bongaigaon, honor before court for capturing her. Okay, Baki condition detail.
32.
Notice issued on 17/1/2018. Fairness Tribunal, Nagaon, court number 7, Lanka, Hojai. Interim protection, interim bail, 17/1/2018. Appear before Superintendent Police Border, Hojai. Honor before court. Capturing her. She.
33.
Condition below by the notice 8/2/2018. Fairness Tribunal, 5th Morigaon. Interim protection, interim bail, 8/2/2018. Appear before Superintendent Police Border, Morigaon, honor before court. Capturing his condition delivery.
Abla.
34.
Notice issued on 12/2/2018. Fairness Tribunal, Bongaigaon, number 2 of Bhayapuri. Interim protection, interim bail, 12/2/2018. Appear before Superintendent Police Border, Bongaigaon. Capturing her. Condition would be.
25.
My lord, in this case, by order dated 12/2/2018, earlier record was
Notice issued on 12/2/2018. Fairness Tribunal 8 Borpeta. Mr. Sharma, Sorbog will be under Buxa or Sorbog will be under Borpeta?
My lord. Sorbu. Sorbu with the perfect. Perfect. Bozali.
Under Borpeta?
Perfect.
No, because you know, after this.
Yes, but there is
comparison, some of the
bifurcation
police
is there.
stations. So
Pathshala goes to my lord Bozali district.
that's fine. Let it be Borpeta on. Same mode. Interim protection, interim bail, 12/2. UPI because Superintendent Police. Borpeta.
46.
Notice issued on 19/2/2018. Interim protection records from Fairness Tribunal Kamrup Metro number 1 Pulugari at Guwahati. Interim protection, interim bail 19/2/2018. API before Fairness Superintendent Police, sorry, Commissioner of Police Guwahati City. Within bracket border on or before court meeting. Capturing his bucket condition. Okay. Notice 10/4/2019. Records from Fairness Tribunal 2nd Morigaon. Interim protection, interim bail, 10/4/2019. API before Superintendent Police Border Morigaon. Capturing his. Not for ID weapon. Notice 4/5/2019. Records from Fairness Tribunal 8 Borpeta. Just a minute. Interim protection, interim bail, 4/5/2019. Appear before Superintendent Police Border Borpeta. On or before capturing his.
Maybe Lordship. This is the ex parte order. The dated Lordship 10/6/2008 Lordship where the petitioner declared a foreigner annexer 10 Lordship, page 66. Citizen.
All for the records of. FT case number 48, public BLP, public 06. Arising out of reference case number 380, public 2002. From the Foreigners Tribunal, second Dhubri. That was disposed of on 10/06/2008 by an expert order appointing the petitioner to be a foreigner. List on 12th May. Copy of this order be furnished to Mr. Z. Sharma, Standing Counsel, Home Department, as well as Mr. R.K. Talukdar, Government Advocate Assam, for their necessary onward communication to the Foreigners Tribunal, second Dhubri, and the Superintendent of Police Border, Dhubri. List accordingly. May question, 12 June.
Bless you.
May I please, Lordship? Please the matter list on any other day, Lordship. My senior leg another court.
Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal 6 to brief Bilasipara. That was called for by order dated 5/2/2020. Petitioner is already in interim protection and interim bail since 05/02/2020. Shurul. Let this matter for hearing. Immediate to be fixed by the registry. Kali এটা কোটে রিপোর্ট petitioner shall not leave. Condition এটা যে আছে এই condition টা what the biometrics আছে
May I please, your lordship.
Notice in this case was issued on 16/7/2022. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 Morigaon that was called for by order dated 16/12. Interim protection, interim bail. 16/12. Hearing. Us. So we'll put it, list this matter for hearing.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, this appeal has been preferred, my lord, against the, my lord, interim order passed by the honorable civil judge, whereby, my lord, interim prayer made in the writ petition was declined, my lord. This order has been, my lord, annexed at page number 56, my lord. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, he applied for petrol pump for retail sale. Accordingly, he was found eligible, but subsequently his candidature was rejected on the ground that, my lord, as per their guidelines, land was not offered, my lord. Hence, it was rejected. Being aggrieved, he approached before the honorable single judge, and honorable single judge rejected the interim prayers. And the relevant portion, my lord, paragraph 5, page 57, paragraph 5, my lord, it is pressing for an interim order of restraint against the respondent BPCL authorities from going ahead with any further draw of lots amongst the rest of the bidders and restraining them to award the contract in question to any other bidder, Mr. Bodhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner argues the following. Roman 1, the respondent authorities has misread the clause 4, Roman 6A and has illegally rejected the candidature of the petitioner. 2, in terms of clause 4, Roman 6, even in a situation where an application found not to be suitable, not meeting the requirement, such application is to be given a period of 90 days to offer an alternative suitable land. However, without giving such opportunity, the case of the petitioner has been rejected. This is important, my lord. My case on that, my lord, Roman 3. There is difference between the co-owner and co-pattadar. However, the respondent have treated the co-pattadar as co-owner inasmuch as co-pattadars have filed an affidavit declaring that they are co-pattadars only, not co-owner. Then, my lord, Leonard,
Where is the land document?
my lord, here, my lord,
Where is the land document?
land document, my lord, page 45, my lord, this is the affidavit, my lord. Co-pattadar have given this, my lord. They clearly, my lord, said that, my lord, it is hereby solemnly declared that we are the people of the aforesaid address, Mr. Dilip Bora, son of late Ratneshwar Bora. Our co-pattadar has a land measuring 2 kata 8 lesa covered by Miadi Patta number so-and-so, Dag number so-and-so, joined under Moja, Bihali village so-and-so. There is total land measuring 2 bigas 9 lesa. Co-pattadar Sri Dilip Bora has decided to lease out the said land in favor of Sri Kamal Coach, petitioner, my lord, son of late so-and-so. We being the co-pattadar have no objection for leasing the said land. We being co-pattadar have signed this solemnly declaration by our own hands, which may be considered as no objection. My lord, they are impugn order at page 55, my lord. 55, my lord, it is provided that, my lord, all the co-owners of offered land not executed lease deed and as per guidelines mentioned in selection of the dealer for regular and rural retail outlet 2020 clause 4 Roman 6 if the offered land is on long-term lease and there are multiple owners, then lease deed should be executed by all owners. Therefore, my lord, it is rejected, my lord. But they are, my lord, not owners, my lord. They are co-pattadars, my lord. There are, my lord, in any patta, my lord, there are a lot of, my lord, owners, my lord. But I lease out, my lord, my portion of land for the petrol, my lord. It is not possible that, my lord, I will, my lord, giving the lease particular land, my lord, for my lord, benefit commission. How, my lord, other co-pattadar will, my lord, support me or come out, my lord. It is practically also not possible, my lord. Now, my lord, their guidelines I have annexed, my lord. Guidelines, my lord, it is clearly in support of the guideline it is submitted. Lordship, kindly have a look there. Brochures, my lord, page 60 and relevant portion, page 64. It is clearly, my lord, spelled out, my lord, how land to be given for the pump, my lord. Page 64. They categorize, my lord, land in 3 categories, my lord. Roman 6, my lord. Land applicable to all categories, my lord. They have.
What is the lease executed by the Dilip Kumar Bora?
His lease deed, my lord, I have not executed. Next, my lord.
What is the total share of land of, say, Dilip Kumar Bora in this particular Doug number 83, Pata number 83, Doug number 398?
Yes, sir. His share, my lord, it is mentioned 2 kata 8 lesa, my lord.
Where is that?
Page 45, my lord. Page 45, my lord, out of, my lord, 2 biga 9 lesa, his share of land is 2 kata 8 lesa, my lord. And it
How
is,
he got it? Purchases or something like that?
my lord, it is his ancestral property, my lord. Page 35 is the, my lord, in the lease deed, it is also mentioned, this land, my lord, 2 kata 8
There
lesa.
has to be an order that he is the equal shareholder or from that particular share, right?
Yes, my lord.
So the land has 2 biga 4 kotas 9 lesses of land. Out of that, how many total share? Because it is
They are saying, my lord, all other, my lord, shareholders should also sign, my lord. Their guidelines is also there, my lord. It is within the guideline, my lord, it was submitted, my lord. And my lord, pattern is also given, my lord, how, my lord, this agreement should be provided. It is page
Now
66.
just
my lord.
tell us this 2 bigas 4 kota 9 lesses of land among 20 persons which are the legal heirs of Ratneshwar Bora, how it has been shared? Who got how many shares?
My lord, it is, they are mutually, my lord.
Where is that? That is why I want to know first whether the Dilip Bora, the person who has given this land on lease to you, what was his share of land from these 2 bigas 4 kotas 9 lesses?
And as per, my lord, page 67, my lord, they have.
You have to satisfy Mr. Counsel. Show us. See, somebody is, you have applied for the state petrol pump, right?
My lord.
You have applied for the petrol pump.
My lord.
And then you have to tell us the authority, the person who gave you the land for construction or share the land, you must have the right over that land.
My lord, they
What
have.
is that?
They
How
have.
do you consider you?
My lord, they have, my lord, rejected, my lord, other co-sharer will come, my lord. Other co-sharer have given, my lord, their definite, my lord, no objection. That
See,
I have.
how many of them has given? Out of 20? So leaving aside this Dilip Bora, there will be 19. How many persons have given you the consent?
There are, my lord, 4.
What about the rest? 15 persons? The land was originally in the name of Ratneshwar Bora. So all the legal heirs of Ratneshwar Bora got a share from 2 bigas 4 kota 9 lesses of that particular Doug number 238 or something.
They may have, my lord, other,
398.
they may have, my lord, other lands also, my lord.
What you have applied for during your application before the authority, BPCL, the documents which have been considered by it.
Owners, my lord, only, my lord, they have said that he is the. And my
Up to
lord,
page number 53.
$53, my lord. Their names are, my lord, page 48 also, my lord.
That's the order.
And how to, my lord, provide land, it is provided page 66, my lord. It is only provided, my lord, consent letter in the form of affidavit power of attorney, my lord, page 67, in the group 2 land, my lord. But petitioner, my lord, comes under group 1, my lord.
What is it?
It is, my lord, land may be self-occupied, then, my lord, number 2, self with member of family or owner exclusively by family members, consent letter, my lord. (66)(2). As per this, my lord, provision, consent letter, my lord, is enough, my lord, in the form of affidavit. Therefore, he submitted that. Actually, my lord, they have, my lord,
Mr. Bhattacharya, please explain. Kindly say, madam, the ground of rejection. Because the BPCL did not consider, right? BPCL did not consider. Yes, ma'am. The reason?
So far, my lord, I have understood, my lord, there may be, my lord, some, my lord, situation, my lord, we may have, my lord, the joint property, my lord, purchased, my lord. But there, my lord, this, my lord, the joint patadar, my lord, owner should have come, my lord, forward. But in this case, my lord, it is not applicable because they are, my lord, other, my lord, family members who have given the, my lord, no objection in the form of affidavit as per their own, my lord, guidelines.
One person has been successful in a read normal. Now, I'm kindly see page number 64 minute. This is. What is the criteria? Page 64 minute. It start from 60 minute. It's a. 11 is 64.
60,
yes, my lord. Now, in the top, bottom minute, the other condition with respect to offer of land as under minute. A minute. This is part of minute 4A minute. The land should be available with the applicant as on the date of application and should have a minimum lease of 19 years, 11 months as advertised by the respective oil company from the date or after date of advertisement, but not later than the date of application. If the offered land is long-term lease and there are multiple owners, then the lease should be executed by all co-owners of the offered plot. In case lease deed is not executed by all co-owners, such lease shall be treated as invalid. But this clause was not challenged by the petitioner, my lord. And my lord have seen, my lord, in the impugn letter, my lord, he was given the opportunity, my lord, to give his explanation, my lord. Now in page 53, now the affidavit which he annexed, my lord, it is also not as per the format, my lord. The appendix 3, my lord. The appendix 3 will
I have seen my lord in page 122, my lord. This is the appendix 3, my lord. And there are my lord, 20 numbers of my lord co-owner, my lord. And we don't know about which portion of the land the lessor has my lord possessed, my lord. The land has to be my lord, the exclusive possession of the lessor, my lord. Otherwise, when there is a chance of future litigation also, because my lord, the corporation has invested money, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 27. This is the my lord, online application. In page 53 is the my lord, vernacular portion of Jamabandi, where my lord found my there are my lord, 20 numbers of my lord, owners of the land, my lord. And that number is also my 4, 129, 230, 128, 398, 405, 395. And which portion of land my lord, the lessor is possessing, my lord, is not clear. Yeah. No, no, I have. Very good idea. Better as well, better as well. 22 to 5 is 60%. 22. 60.
Co-owner, my lord, and co-patta, that this is the point, my lord. Because, my lord, my bid, my lord, application, as per their, my lord, guideline, but they have, my lord, misread, my lord, and it will misconstitute, my lord. Because where, my lord, there are co-patta that they have, my lord, specifically spelled out, my lord, how to submit. And as per this, their guidelines, he submitted, my lord. And to reject that, my lord, they have made, my lord, the co-patta that's co-owners, my lord. But they are not co-owners, my lord. It is clearly provided, lordship, kindly maybe please to have look, my lord, page 66. When there are, my lord, other family members, etc., consent letter, my lord. And consent letter given. And they have not stated, my lord, in the impugn order that, my lord, he is not the owner of this part of land, my lord. They have, my lord, read this, my lord, other family members are, my lord, co-owners.
This is about commercial transaction, my lord. He has to satisfy the requirement, my lord. Because the BPCL being the, my lord, tendering authority is the base judge, my lord, so to understand the requirement.
Sushil Mohan. Dilip Mohan. Ankita Mohan. And Blue. Ini. He expired. So after this move from
আপনার কোনটো পোর্শন এবার দেখো আপনার কোনটো পোর্শন 51 ও 53 বা কোনটো পোর্শন আছে আপনার এফালে পার্টিশন দিছ নাই না
না একটু জানেন না আমরা এইটু জায়গা লেসার দিয়ে থাকি তারপর পাই না কোন এইটু লেসার কথা লেসার কথা লেখা সেলফ সেলফ না আপনি
itu corrected with this.
other owners other owners it is have the applicants so then is more than
সেলফ আমরা কেন বলি
self মানে আপনি
It has become P. Sound. Doing big, এতিয়া নাম যে ৰাজহ চক্ৰৱৰ্তী মানে উত্তৰাধিকাৰী ৰত্নেশ্বৰ বৰা ইন্দ্ৰেশ্বৰ বৰা সুনীল বৰা দিলীপ বৰা ৰত্নেশ্বৰ বৰা ইন্দ্ৰেশ্বৰ বৰা মৌচুম বৰা ৰজেন্দ্ৰ বৰা পিতা মৃত্যু ইন্দ্ৰেশ্বৰ বৰাৰ নাম
And I will see my page 55, the land is not reclassified as commercial, my lord.
The T land.
Yes, my lord, it's a T land, my lord. To convert to my lord, commercial land, my lord, the land is lying vacant, my lord, until my 10 years, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he has to, my lord, apply before the deputy commissioner, my lord. For reclassification of, my lord, from T land to my lord, commercial land, my lord. And already, my lord, the third party right is created, my lord.
Tell us who is this Damayanti Bora?
Hello?
Damayanti Bora. Page number 52, last person, serial number 20.
Page 54.
Full lower. Wife of my lord, Prafulla Bora.
Who is Prafulla Bora?
Prafulla Bora is not known to my lord, the petitioner. My lord.
See, that is why then otherwise then why her name is there?
Perhaps, my lord, the purchase, my
No,
lord.
no, perhaps. Otherwise, the order of the Honorable Single Judge is correct. Because by right of inheritance, they are the co-owners. There is not a single co-owner. Entire land of Patta number 83, including the land of Dock number 398, owned by one Ratneswar Bora. After his death, all his legal heirs, that is Indreshwar Bora, Sunil Bora, Dilip Bora, then Dipali Bora, became the owner of that land. And Sunil Bora is also there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There are 4 legal heirs. Indreshwar Bora, Sunil Bora, Dilip Bora, and
Mostly-
Dipali Bora.
Dipali Bora.
In the meanwhile, Indreshwar Bora expired. And in his place, Mousam Bora and Rosita Bora.
Hmm.
Five. Their names were included. Number 1. Then entire Patta 83 is also in the name of one Damayanti Bora, wife of Prafulla Bora. There is no description that who are the owners of land of Dock number 398. All are co-owners. And name at serial number 20 may be co-patted. Unless you have the signatures of all, the consent of all, it is not possible. Above that, what been pointed out by Mr. Bhattakur is this: the land of Dock number 398, 2 bigger 4 quarter 9 lessers. Its class has been converted from Hali to Savagisa, Sah, T class, from Hali class to T class. So that was by order of 12th of March 2002. What will happen after 10 years, 2022? There is nothing.
My learned friend,
No learned friend, it is you. You have obtained the lease from one of the person of the owner, Dilip Bora. Why do you bring in the respondents?
but my lord, page 66, my lord, there is nothing, my lord, mentioned regarding, my lord, the lessor, my lord, page 66. My lord, in any case, my lord, otherwise, my lord, my learned friend has said, my lord, this, my lord, pump is already settled with third person, my lord, so my lord,
It was not settled, my lord. The process is going on, my lord.
not settled. Page 66, my lord, here, my lord, nothing mentioned the situation of my lord lessor. When my lord,
It defines the ownership, my lord. The word by ownership has been defined, my lord.
Where?
Clause M, my lord, 66, my lord, various situation of ownership for defining the own and farm offer as under. Group 1, self. Group 2, self-will members of the family owned exclusive by the family members. Consent letter has to be given. Then, my lord, 67, self-will other owners. Two, family members with with other owners, self with family members and other owners.
It is direct, my
Right hand column, my lord, if the share of the applicant and or family members is more than or equal to the land required by the company, the consent lender on stamp paper or an affidavit or the power of attorney from all corners should be provided appendix 3.
Where is that appendix 3?
122, my lord. It was not even given my lord, as per the format, my lord. 122.
We'll dismiss this, let appeal. Clear. From the land document itself, it is clear. Because these persons inherited as a legal heir of Ratneshwar Bora. They are the co-owners. And as per the requirement, there has to be lease deed from the co-owners. Only one person has given the lease deed.
My lord, there, it is, my lord, there, with all the respect, my lord, I beg to submit, my lord. Here, page 66, regarding when, my lord, I will direct, my lord, give the land, my lord. Not from the, my lord, the lessor, my lord. There is nothing mentioned regarding lessor, my lord.
Why?
Because this is regarding all self and with others, my lord. Suppose that I directly apply, my lord, with my land or my land of my family. This situation is described here, my lord.
Read clause A first at page 64. Kindly read slowly.
The land should be available with the applicant as on the date of application and should have minimum lease of 19 years and 11 months as advertised by respective oil company from the date or after the date of advertisement, but not later than the date of application. If the offered land is on long-term lease and there are multiple owners, then lease deed should be executed by all co-owners of the offered plot. In case lease deed is not executed by all co-owners, such lease deed shall be treated as invalid.
Now see your lease deed. Page number.
My lord, with all respect, my lord, I beg to
See
submit.
lease deed.
Lease deed, my lord. There, my lord, they are not disputed.
Page number 32.
My lord.
33.
My lord.
So, who has given the lease?
This, my lord,
By
Dilip
only
Kumar-
Dilip Kumar Bora,
Dilip Kumar Bora, my lord.
not by other co-owners.
Not my lord.
Then, as per the requirement of clause A, what will happen?
My lord, they are, my lord, this is my submission, my
See,
lord.
it is the respondent authority who have set the terms and conditions. Either you comply, don't get it, finish. Have you complied with these terms of order? Have you challenged this? You have not challenged.
My lord.
Clause A on the group 6 is very clear that if the offered land is on long-term lease and there is a multiple owners, then lease deed should be executed by all co-owners.
My lord, just my
Now,
lord. In a
this lease deed is for how many years?
It's for 20 years, my lord.
So,
Page 36.
if it is long years, then it has to be by all the co-owners.
Only, my lord, I understand, my lord, subject, my lord.
After you, we dismiss it or something like, we'll clarify. Brother will write, we'll clarify.
My lord, then I may be allowed to do, my lord, because I will pursue the request. My lord.
Then you should have done it in the first instance itself.
My lord.
Heard Mr. A.M. Barbuya, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr.
Yes, Borakumar.
S. Borthakur, learned counsel appearing for both the respondents.
Yes, yes, my lord.
For the respondent numbers 1 and 2. The respondent BPCL the appellant pursuant to an advertisement issued by the respondent BPCL, the appellant pursuant to an advertisement such and such. On 30/09/2023, applied for RO, all capital, no? RO. Dealership at on Rangsali Vedeti Road, District Bishwanath, erstwhile Sonitpur, Assam. Obtaining lease for 2 kotha 8 lesses of land from one Dilip Bora, son of Ratneswar Bora, being one of the co-owner, pertaining to land at Doug number 398 out of 2 quarters, 2 bighas 4 kotha 9 lesses. Button number 83 at village Zamuoni, Zamuwani or NWE, whatever you like. Lot number 9, Mouja Bihali, under Bishwanath Circle, subdivision Bishwanath and district Bishwanath. You have written now, obtaining a lease deed from such and such. From Dilip Bora, one of the co-owner. The appellant also obtained consent letter with regard to such lease of 2 quarters eight lesses of land from say Doug number 398 from 4 other co-owners. The respondent BPCL after considering the application of the petitioner for the said RO dealership, rejected his application. Aggrieved by the same, the petitioner preferred a writ petition being WPC number 846/2024. Learned single judge, while considering the matter, by its order dated 21/02/2024. Refer to petition being WPC number 846. While considering the said WPC number 846/2024 on 21/02/2024 issued notice, but rejected the prayer for an interim order on the ground that the appellant/petitioner failed to make out a prima facie case for grant of such interim order, where the balance of convenience is found to be in favor of the respondent BPCL authorities. Since any such interim order on the inside WPC number such and such shall not only stall the due process of selection, but also prejudice the other candidates, public applicants in the fray, whose applications to be considered in the second lot of draw learned single judge. In its order dated 21/02/2024, also consider the fact that the patta issued to an owner and the patta is a title deed full stop. When admittedly the land offered is having joint pattadas, where lease deed has been executed by only one owner, comma, such defect cannot be cured on the basis of declaration made by the co-pattadas in absence of any prescription under any clause of the brochure. Mr. Bhattakur, learned counsel appearing for the respondent BPCL. Placed the criteria specified at clause numerical 4 within bracket Roman 6 within bracket small a and small m. An appendix capital Roman 3. The guidelines on selection of dealers for regular and rural retail outlets to draw of lots, public bidding process. With regard to legal process issued in June 2023 by the respondent authorities in the Bharat Petroleum along with Indian Oil and Hindustan Petroleum. Yes, Mr. Bhattakuri have said, in the next paragraph, here we quote it. Agreed by the said interim order, agreed by the said order at the 21/02/2024. In rejecting the prayer for interim order in favor of the said petitioner, Madilanet single judge. In WPC number 846/2024. He preferred the present writ affidavit. Then Mr. Bhattakuri. That's in annex to the recognition, the annex to this appeal by the petition. By annex to this appeal by the appellant in this memo appeal. After some deliberation of the matter, Mr. Mormel and its counsel for the appellant on instruction raised for withdrawal of this appeal. Accordingly, appellant extends this year.
Obliged.
In view of the order passed to the connected with appeal number 81/2024. This internal peculiar application being in flux was stands dismissed.
For orders, item number 43.
Lordship, in this matter, we have received instructions regarding the states of Assam, Mizoram and Nagaland. We are yet to receive instructions pertaining to state of Arunachal Pradesh to file a response to the compliance report. Kindly some time may be granted file the same, Lordship.
We have already found our affidavit. I think from the registry,
Some time, Lordship.
Lordship, so far state of Assam is concerned, Lordship, we have, today itself, we have filed one more affidavit, Lordship, bringing on record the inspection report in respect of remaining two jails, Lordship. Rest of the jails, we have already.
You received the copy? Filed by the state of Assam.
Today itself.
Lordship,
Whether you have furnished it to Mr. Das or to her? You are assisting Mr. Das.
Lordship.
Lordship, that I do not know, but it has been filed. I am being informed, Lordship.
On the prayer of learned amicus curiae for the petitioner. Matter is adjourned for 2 weeks.
Obliged, Lordship.
Much obliged, Lordship.
This is the matter important. Where is Mr. Bhattakuri? Bhattakuri to deal.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, the petitioner was declared as foreigners by an ex parte decision. And the petition is pending. And petitioner also filed a separate IA for transfer. Accordingly, my lord, matter was posted before the full bench. Full bench has turned down the prayer, so far my information. My lord. So my lord, the writ petition at this case may be considered and disposed of. Apparently, my lord, no notice was served in the Pune order, Lord. So we find at case 44.
Full bench order to কোন তারিখে আপনি জানেন? Full bench মানে Justice Mehdi Moyer ও Mutali Baidu. Dismiss हो. In view of the full bench decision, dated such and such, passed in WBC number such and such. This interlocutory application being devoid of merit stands dismissed. Then WBC. 7309. Not 7309. In 7309. Record hasn't come, not called for.
Record, I think received.
Just, we have the record, we just. It's the signature, if you see, let us go. আগতে এইটো কেছত আছিল তো পিছত এইটো কেছলৈ কনভাৰ্ট কৰা গৈছে কেছ নম্বৰটো লিখি আধাৰ কানেক্টেড মেটাৰ Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
the proceeding herein was serving as a laborer in a particular
Yes.
reclaim. Now, the process started while he was serving as a laborer in that particular claim. It is Hansora.
Yes.
Okay. He was serving the Bricklin. And after, since he failed to place anything before the investigating officer, the matter was referred to the concerned the SI or referred to the matter, and accordingly matter was referred to the tribunal. Now, what we have seen that the tribunal on 19/11/2009. Initially, notice was issued on 10/11/2009, fixing the matter on 14th of February 2000, 14th of December 2009. But it was issued on 19/11/2009. Process server went there to that particular Bricklin and found that that Bricklin broke down and nobody is there. So the concerned village headman submitted that since that Bricklin is no longer there, it has broken down. So the laborer, the proceedee is also not there, and whereabouts him is not known.
Yes.
He was a shifting laborer.
Yes.
Serving in the distinct Bricklin. So the tribunal passed its opinion on 10th of March 2010, right? Holding that the notice on the procedure is complete. And the expertise order was passed against him.
Yes.
The petitioner was aware of the fact that he has been declared as a foreigner because during the NRC process. So we'll ask him to appear before the concerned foreigners tribunal since he is aware of the proceeding. We'll set aside this order. Brother will pass the order. Just a minute. But documents collected, documents collected. Yes. Brother will pass a detailed order.
My lord. My lord, if my lord, petitioner is to appear, my lord,
12 June,
12 June. June 12, no, sufficient time.
right?
My lord.
Oh, yes.
Welcome here, sir.
On that day,
Master Sikra,
My lord.
on that day, you have to file written statement as well as your
Yes, my
written
lord.
evidence on
My lord,
it.
documents is, he needs to collect some documents. The documents.
we have sufficient
Petition,
time, we have sufficient.
my lord.
Someone dispose of it directly.
Develop like that.
Yes,
Well, it's a dispose of matter, but there is a note of the registry. আমি 20,000 টাকাটা জমা দিছিলো দিব লাগে বুঝি গেছে হ্যাঁ এটা করে যাও লিখান আছে ফাইনাল হবে
When the order of cost was issued?
Yes, madam. Pursuant
When-
thereto,
when-
we have
when-
deposited.
Huh?
Pursuant thereto, we have deposited.
When the order of cost was directed to be paid? By which order?
Order.
5/8/22.
I think. But it's
Lordship,
5/8.
5/8/22.
I think it has. 20,000 towards cost of perhaps finding out the corpus.
This is not for the payment of, it's a cost for filing this petition. See, basically, it's a matter of family dispute between husband and wife. This writ petition, habeas corpus petition was filed to trace out petitioner's wife and his minor son.
Minor son.
Now, the petitioner in his petition claimed that she was transferred to Tinsukia and she was in her parents' house. But thereafter, whereabouts of her is not known. The police submitted the report that from Tinsukia branch, she has been transferred to Mongol. She is in Mongol. So that may be the reason why the exemplary cost has been imposed upon the petition.
What I recollect, my lord, at that day, that the order says towards cost. Towards cost means at that time it was said that since we are using the state, the to find out the help of the state to find out the wife and the son. Therefore, we are imposing. That means the assistance of superintendent of police, and that was the report that ultimately came. We have the report, money.
Mr. Talukder,
Lordship.
whether police department has any benevolent fund district wise, because this matter relates to Tinsukia. The report has come from Tinsukia.
Superintendent of police.
Because superintendent of police Tinsukia response number 5 was directed
Yes.
to find out it was to trace out. It has been done. So do you have anything? We'll pass the order.
That information, Lordship, I have to take, Lordship.
If there is any corpus
Yes, Lord.
or police department, Assam, particularly Tinsukia,
Yes, Lordship.
will direct is deposit this amount
To deposit in that account, Lordship.
Yes.
benevolent account of police personnel in Tinsukia.
That instruction I can take, Lordship.
Whether it is which, anything,
Lord.
tell us, let us know.
Lordship.
Friday?
Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship.
Or on Monday also you can do, or Tuesday, whenever you want. Tuesday we do not know, but you can have it next week.
Lordship, may fix it next week, Lordship. And
We'll
dispose
have
it
it
of
on 22nd,
22nd.
Obliged.
placed on 22nd, enabling Mr. R.K. Talukder, Government Advocate Assam, apprising the court as to whether there is any corpus of benevolent account of police personnel of the state, more particularly of Tinsukia district.
Lordship. Lordship, may I get a copy of this order?
Copy of this order, Mr. R.K.
Tomorrow.
Obliged.
Lordship, it is fixed when, Lordship?
22nd.
22nd.
Next Wednesday.
Lordship.
Obliged.
Obliged, Lordship.
We single benches. Not possible, Mr. Sheikh. Brother is having a single bench.
Oh.
Why this appeal?
Here, what happened? We file a review petition. my lord. So ultimately, my lord, this writ appeal was dismissed. And we file a review petition against that. And that review, ultimately, your lordship decided that we are not interfering with this single judge's order. Better to look into the judgment of the tribunal. And accordingly, possibly your lordship call for the record of the tribunal. And LCR has been received by your lordship. So matter would be hard, my lord.
What is 21st for hearing next week. 21st. Tuesday.
Yes, madam.
Or 3.
Obliged.
This matter is pending for motion since 4/1/2019. And the petitioner is an interim protection since then. Within bracket 4/1. The registry has also received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal, Buxa, that was called for by order dated 4/1/2019. Earlier on 3 occasions, on 11/3/2019, 26/4/2019, and 11/9/2019, the matter was adjourned on the prayer of the petition. Thereafter, the matter has been listed today for motion after 11/9/2019. And the petitioner is in an interim protection since more than 5 years. 4 months. None appeared for the petitioner on call when the matter was taken up for consideration in the first half. Even in the second half, before rising when the matter was called up, no one represented the petitioner. Though names of 3 councils have been reflected in the cause list. 3 councils for the petitioner has been reflected in the cause list. List on 20/0 or more. In the, if the petitioner remains unrepresented, consequential orders will be passed.